was garbage. They changed, like, you know, some of my stats around and some of my buffs on some of my skills, and then like the whatever the gear set that I was using basically became garbage. And they kind of forced me to go out and get that Lorcazit set and that Reliquin set when I didn't need or want it. I do too. I got all the normal shit. I didn't go. I had some of the perfect pieces of the Lorcazit and some of the perfect Reliquins. I ended up deleting them because I was just like, fuck it. I'm not trying to grind it on vet. If you got 10 people, 11 people that you know want to grind it with over and over again because everybody's farming it and it's completable, then it's not a problem. But you know what I mean, to find random groups, try to complete it, possible, maybe it's not possible, then I don't want to spend like 6 hours like sitting here playing something, getting so far, standing around kicking rocks most of the times and trying to find replacements. That it gets old. Been doing that for like 4 years. It's old. You spent more time sitting there doing nothing than you did playing. That's what I mean. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. That's that. Now you know why I'm so salty, man. I've been going through that for like 4 years on that game, and it's not just ESO. Like, I play Star Wars: The Old Republic on my laptop, and it's an MMORPG just like ESO, except it's Star Wars instead of like dragons and wizards and shit. So, and it's the same story over there doing operations. Like, everybody, like, you'll be 1,000 people standing around on the fleet. Like, you see people standing around in town talk about, let's go run some shit. Everybody kicking rocks and talking shit. Don't nobody want to play nothing, but everybody wants the hot shit. And, like, but the difference is on Star Wars is, compared to ESO, is like, I got 400 million fucking gold over there. So I'll be like, yo, don't nobody want to play? I'll start paying people to fucking play. Million fucking gold a person right now. Step right the fuck on up. Bring your lightsaber and don't be a pussy. You fucking whine about it, you ain't getting paid at the end. And that's the deal. I got enough gold where I could pay people that don't want to play, that's good enough to play, that I need to play. I can pay those assholes to fucking entice them to want to play. And that's the difference between like that game and this game. Like, I don't got 400 fucking million gold over here where I'm like, oh, don't nobody want to run a trial? I'll pay you right now, 1,000,000 gold a person. Let's go. Like, you'd see how many people like you'd be jumping in line to like come like carry me through that shit. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to carry me through it. I just want to have the people to play it with. Yeah, not exactly. Like, normal's good enough for me. I don't need that perfected shit. Mm, right, it depends on what it is. I got other tunes. They only got purple. They ain't getting nothing yellow. The only time they're gonna get something yellow if it's my leftover shit. That's why most of my dudes are all stamina or whatever, because they got all my leftover shit. Because I've gone through different armor sets in my builds from like the very first one that I had up. You know what I mean? So, and I've made no, tons of armor sets yellow or weapons. So I just, instead of like, I could have deconstructed them and got like one tempering alloy back if you're lucky. You know what I mean? So I was like, instead of doing all that, I just put it in my bank, and I was like, maybe one day I'll make a tune where that gear will be optimal for their ass. It's not for me, but it will be for them, and that's what I did. The tune, the character is basically forged upon the gear that it was gonna wear. Well, if you do it on regular, you only get blue gear out of there, but if you do it on veteran, it comes purple. You should always look and see, like, always go over to the Undaunted and see what they got for the dailies, because you know what I mean. Like the one DLC dungeon could be Scale Crawler, and you can get two for the price of one, because you're gonna run it for the gear, but then you could also be running it and getting like the Undaunted little coffer with some transmutation stones plus the keys. I've been trying to beat that shit on hard mode, and every time I get in a group and get to the end of that shit on hard mode, like I know all the mechanics like inside and out, like cake work, could tell anybody how to do it. But most of the either like the healer wasn't good enough, the tank wasn't good enough, or like the DPS, like one of the other DPS's wasn't good enough. So that was like my problem. Why I just never beat it on veteran hard mode. I always had one weak link in the group. And if it's not that, well, it's not much different than veteran, other than when it comes to the synergies on the ground. On veteran, like everybody stands in the one synergy, but on hard mode, there's four different synergies, and like the tank gets poison, the healer gets the shield, and the two DPSs argue on which one's going to get fire or ice. Now, see, I'm a dark elf, so fire, I can stand in fire and eat that shit because my fire damage is halved. So fire would be optimal for me to be in versus the ice, because I got the fire buff that I don't get damaged as much. But if everybody gets in their synergy, like burns those ice giants and gets in their synergies just right, it's wash and repeat after that. Like no problem. But that's where people fuck up is. And when you burn the boss down, like what is it, 1/4 of the way, you get those three ice giants that come, freeze out the whole room. If you don't kill them quick enough, everybody dies. That's the problem. Everybody dies. So like if you can kill those three giants fast enough and do the synergy mechanics correctly, then it's just wash and repeat after that, no problem. The synergies move though on the ground though in hard mode, so that's the problem. Like the whole time you're fighting the boss and you're dipping and diving, like the four synergies are always moving on the ground, and it's when you try to roll dodge, you might roll into one of those synergies, and if you take the synergy, you gotta say like, hey, I accidentally took the fire synergy. So now when it's time to do the ice giants and those and to do the four synergies, you're missing one synergy. That person has to die so the other three people can live, and then they have to be rezzed afterwards. So that's what becomes hard about the hard mode. Is like people accidentally taking the synergies before it's time to take the synergies, because they're always moving across the board when you're fighting the boss, and it's easy to roll dodge into one, or like walk backwards into one, or they forced you into a corner and there's no way around it, and you got stuck in one. That's the hard part about hard mode, is the four synergies that are moving all the time. You do know you could always go to my house too, like when I'm not online. Like I got all the fucking crafting stations and shit there at that shit and test dummies. Whether I'm online or not, you just go. You can always click on my name and be like, travel to primary residence or whatever. I mean, if you got that stuff at your house, then that it's cool. But like most people got a house, they don't really got like the crafting stations or a test dummy or this, that, and the third. Like I got like what is it, the Dungeons and Trials test dummy, which I should have like a weaker one so people could test on it even a little bit. Which I do got one, but he's just at a different house. I couldn't put two of them in that house. Mm. Well, I got like I think 10 or 12 of them, and some of them are themed different. Like I got a werewolf one. It's got nothing but like all Harrison shit in there. I got the Harrison altars and obelisks and shit for like werewolves, and then like I got another one that's like all vampire themed. But my main primary house is like a real house. Like I kind of built it like inside like the way like a real house would be or whatever. It's just more on what is it, the darker fucking I don't know, the dark side of the force kind of in there. Oh, tanks and healers? Oh, fucking, that shit pops like no tomorrow. Be a DPS and you'll be like, dude, I'll sit here and smoke some weed and fall asleep waiting. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Like when I can sit there after about 10, 20 minutes and I wait and then like that shit doesn't pop, I'll depending on what it is, what dungeon it is, like I'll fucking queue up as a tanker or healer myself and we'll go. And when I get there, it'll be like, what? No tank, no healer? I'd be like, whatever, I don't care, let's do this. We don't need it. Because, like, you know what I mean? If everybody's got that vigorous heal, then you can self-heal. You don't need a fucking healer, really. And if you go down, somebody can just pick you up. But we do that. There's times where, like, dude, I've run a dungeon with nothing but 4 DPS's. So, I mean, it's possible. Veteran hard mode dungeons, nothing but 4 DPS's. I've done, like, some other ones, like the Vault of Madness. 2 DPS's and I think a healer. 3 people. Not even 4 people. 2 DPS's and a healer. And, like, we beat that shit on veteran hard mode. One man short. Fuck, what are you talking about? You might get lucky. It could be your first drop. And you know what's always good is like finding the chests because like that's an extra drop. I have that problem all the time. Like me and my buddy will play, and he's a DPS. So like the 2 DPSs being in a group all the time trying to get into a dungeon, you'd definitely be waiting until Doomsday. Like what was it? We sat in queue for like an hour and 40 minutes one day. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I was like, yo, I was like, change your role to a healer, and I changed my role to a tank. And then I queued. Dude, the moment I queued, that shit popped. The fact that we were DPSs was the reason why it didn't pop at all. I was like, that's ridiculous. And then we got to, like, I think the last boss running with, like, 4 DPSs. And the other 2 DPSs were, like, too weak to do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not the daily bonus because you're not doing a daily random, but it's a daily random. Every once in a while you might get lucky. I mean, I've been in groups where we've queued. We've gotten like the daily undaunted, and then we like queued and got a couple different dungeons, and then left the dungeon right away and waited, re-queued, and then like eventually got like the dungeon we were looking for as a daily. So then we got like 3 for the price of 1. But it's not easy to do, and it's hard. I think like they designed that the daily queue or whatever, because I noticed like if you go do like the random daily queue and you definitely pick veteran, they'll try to put you on like one of those DLC dungeons like March of Sacrifice or fucking Moonhunter Keep or some bullshit like that, like some stupid hard dungeon versus like something a little bit easier. Like one of the more harder dungeons to do. Mm, there's a lot of them out there. Like there's a few of them. March of Sacrifice, Moonhunter Keep, and March of Sacrifice do kind of suck. Fang Layer is all right if you can get past the bear. Fang was it? Fang Layer is like Fang Layer is all right if you get past the first boss with the bear and the Gunnar and the Sench. If you get past that, then like it's semi downhill afterwards, because those are like the only the harder boss. The first boss and the third boss are the hardest bosses in Fang Layer. Outside of those bosses, like if you definitely make it past the third boss, it's definitely all downhill after that. Should be. If you're struggling, then you're in a bad group. If you beat the third boss and you're struggling on the fourth and the fifth. No, it's all about like they got usually some weird mechanics sometimes. Because like what was it like? A lot of people cry balls about doing what is it? Frost Vault. Frost Vault. I find that to be kind of easy. It's like you kill the you kill those 2 arms. You kill them up a little bit. You become the mouse. You go down the hole. You zap the shit. You come back as a person. You kill the ads. You kill each of the thing's arms, and then you stab them up a little bit, and it's wash and repeat. And I guess a lot of people struggle with that one because they're like, I get lost down there and I'm turned into a mouse. I don't know where to go. It's like, just follow which way the electricity's running. And like, if this person went left and that person went right, then you go straight. You smelled that shit. Oh, that's what we're gonna do.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Safe area detected.
My friend. I don't know what friend. Unless it's PlayStation, man. Well, I don't know, like, what was it, like a week ago, I fucking deleted, like, everybody off my friends list except for, like, 10 people. I deleted my whole friends list because it was pointless. Because whoever you're talking about played ESO with me, like, maybe once or twice, and then I never heard or seen from them probably again, and that's just why they got deleted. They stopped playing ESO, and they went, and I think I only had like 2 people playing that Black Desert on my friends list, and they weren't playing ESO anymore. They were grinding on that shit, and I deleted those dudes. So whoever you're talking about wasn't necessarily my friend. And that's why I deleted my friends list, because the only people I'm going to put out here now are people that I'm going to consider real friends. Outside of that, like to play the game, I'm not adding any more random people. They'll only play with me just that day, and then I'll never hear or see from them again, and they'll look pretty on my friends list for the next 3 years. Well, they only want to add you because you're a chick. See, I'm a dude, so it doesn't work like that for me, and I'm not gonna go on that sexist shit. But I'm just saying it's fucking like that, and I'm tired of it. I don't really care about shit like that, but it's a little fucking agitating and aggravating that, you know, just 'cause I don't got tits, people don't fucking carry me through fucking shit. It's just like this girl I was helping with her build and her character and her tune. I don't remember what it was. She complained about, she ran something with somebody. I was doing something else. And we got into a group. And I was like, let me finish what I'm doing. I'll come help you. She went off to go do something else and got into another group. The next thing you know, she complained about this person. The person that she complained about, the other people seeing that he was being a dickheaded asshole. These fucking 20 dudes came and lined up in front of her and gave her 1,000,000 gold each. And motherfucking all the extra fucking motif trinket fucking goody shits that's taken me 4 fucking years of sucking dick and grinding to go fucking get. These dudes, just 20 dudes, just fucking out of the blue lined right up and was like, here's 1,000,000 gold and all my extra good shit. Here's 1,000,000 gold and all my extra good shit. So this chick only been playing for 2 weeks, now's got 20,000,000 gold in her pocket and fucking more shit than I ever fucking had in 4 years of fucking grinding, and I ain't even got a fucking 1,000,000 gold in my own pocket. And then I'm like, oh, well, we're supposed to be cool like that. You can share the wealth? Fuck no. That's the answer right there. Boom, fuck no. You just got 20,000,000 gold handed to you and you won't share the wealth? Like, I can't get like 1,000,000 of that gold? Like, come on, bro. Somebody comes and handed me 20,000,000 gold, whoever I was in a group with, I'd be like, yo, here's 1,000,000 gold, enjoy that shit, and don't spend it all at once. But that's that bullshit I'm talking about. I could stand in the middle of anywhere in that game and cry balls until I'm blue in the face, and people will laugh at me like I'm a clown shoe. But if I had titties and did that shit, motherfuckers be lining up like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here's some fucking free handout shit. Like, that's bullshit. Right. People feel bad for you and then they fucking hook you up. That's because you're a girl. But if I try to do that as a dude, it don't work like that because I'm a dude. I do too. Like my one buddy, he don't got ESO Plus all the time or PlayStation Plus, or like he'll have one and not the fucking other. And like, so he doesn't have the fucking unlimited crafting bag. He don't got supplies. He's always being like, yo, let me get like 8 tempering fucking alloys. Let me get like fucking 16 waxes. Let me get a chromium grain. I'm be like, bro, give me some fucking gold. I'm like, waxes are like 5k a piece. Like, oh, you want a chromium grain? Them shits are like 10k a piece. Like, you can't even give me 5k for a chromium grain? I'd be charging them half price sometimes and you'd be like, oh, I can't afford it. I only got like 6k in my pocket. Like, I can't give you fucking 16 wax, bro. It's like, you know, mad gold. And then, like, if I needed wax myself one day, guess what? Now I gotta go dig in my pocket to get it. Well, I see it all the time in some guilds. I could be in guild, like, I could go sit to be, like, on guild right now and be like, hey, let's go run some the daily Undaunted's, veteran, hard mode, some shit like that. Nobody, nothing, silence. Let's go run a dungeon, silence. Let's go do a trial, silence. Some fucking chick gets on and is like, hey everybody, we're gonna go fucking do this shit right now. And you see mad fucking dudes, X in fucking chat, like, right now. Cause some fucking chick got on and was like, hey, let's go run this shit right now. Like, dude, I've been saying it for 3 fucking hours and it's been fucking crickets over here. Some fucking chick gets on, jiggles some fucking titties, and says, let's run some shit. And boom, like, 10 dudes is ready to fucking rock and hoe. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I see. I ain't even been playing no fucking ESO. I don't even want their fucking event tickets and I don't want their fucking trinkets. They can keep their trash. I just want real players I can play like 10 hours with and enjoy that shit. Laugh, smoke some weed, get the grind in. And the problem with that is those people have been hanging out chilling for the last like 5 years together. They don't bring anybody else into that group. And then if they do, you're like you're the butt end of the fucking everybody's joke in that group. That's the other thing. Because I've been in some groups that took me to do some shit and it was great. It's just like, the whole fucking way through I had to listen to them talk shit to me because they think they're on fucking God mode status. It takes all the fun out of the game. And then, like, you know, people are like, oh, I enjoy this shit. Come sit on my end, bro, and you won't enjoy it. It's like this game here, Division 2, it's like $3. Everybody and their brother can afford to go buy this and has been buying this shit. I got like 5 people on my friends list that'd be trying to play it. But we can't never get them on here to play it, and when they do, they're like, well, I don't want to play in your world. Well, you're weaker than me. You can play in my world, you get stronger faster. But you're like, I don't get nothing done in my own world because I play in yours. Like, I just stay solo. Fuck that shit.
City. Come take a look. Good to see you. That was a good deal.
Wow, that's like this game here, man. Like, we'd run like a shit, and at the end of the like mission, before we went and did the next one, I'd be like, alright, give me a second to look at some of this gear I got, see if I got anything better. Let me change some shit around. Motherfuckers be already gone. like the other side of the map. Or they kept pushing ahead so much so far, like I'd be in the middle of changing my gear and I'd get a load screen because the game would be like catching me up to them because they got so far ahead. But then they'd load you in the middle of this shit and you wouldn't be able to like, you're like, yo, I just took a piece of gear off, I don't have a piece of gear on, and you can't equip shit during the middle of the battle. So now they just loaded you in the middle of the battle and you gotta wait until that shit's over before you can put that piece of gear on or put the mod in it or take the mod out and change the mod. And like they caught me so many times like that. Like I take the mod out and then boom, I didn't get a chance to change the gear and put the mod into the other new piece of gear. So then I was weak for like that whole little point of time until like we got past it. Or you're supposed to move together as a group. It's the idea of the group. Ah, Camp White Oak.
Agent, we got a distress call from a community set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello, is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe, but one of our people is hurt and we need help.
You know what?
If anyone can hear us. My name is Mari
I don't
Singh.
think we smoked
I'm
any
the
weed
aquarium
yesterday.
director. We're good people. We just want to feed the community. If
I've
you
been
help
sitting here
us,
hitting my
maybe we
oil,
can help
my
you.
Dr. Dabber, my oil pen.
Agent in need of backup.
And besides that, like my favorite bowl I like to smoke out of all the time needs to be clean because that shit burns like ass. No, I use a paper clip and I'll clean most of the resin out and I put it in like this little container and save it for my one broke ass friend that comes over here all the time like, oh, let me fucking front a gram today, I'll give you a gram back tomorrow, and like motherfucker would be like 2 weeks before you hear or see from him again, and then be like, let me get another gram, don't worry, I'll owe you too. So instead of doing that shit, I'd be like, just give me 25 cents out of your pocket and I'll put a big old gob of fucking resin on that quarter and I'll be like, here, take that shit. But I don't smoke that shit. And then like after I clean the majority of it out of my bowl, I just go and run my bowl in hot water in the sink until it's spick and span clean inside. I clean it often enough that I don't really need to use the rubbing alcohol. Like, well, like after you let it sit in the rubbing alcohol, you gotta run it in wicked hot water for a long time to rinse that shit out of it and make sure it doesn't taste like anything like it. Because I've had some dummies that did that shit and then they didn't rinse it good enough, and first bowl you smoke, you fucking taste that floury fucking taste from the alcohol. Kind of. It's like a floury taste to me. And that's like another one, because I seen, dummies use the nail polish remover. And I mean, it works, but they got that scented shit, and you get that fucking flowery. That's where I was thinking about that flowery fucking. This motherfucker used like nail polish remover one time. It's got alcohol in it. It's just, but yeah. I think when I was a dumb teenager, I used to do that myself. I used Go snatch my mom's fucking nail polish remover when we didn't have any more rubbing alcohol. I stopped using like the rubbing alcohol, like, because I used to put the rubbing alcohol in my bowl and then pour a little bit of sugar or salt in there, because the sugar and the salt, well, the salt definitely doesn't dissolve as fast as the sugar does, but it's like a crystal substance in there, and when you shake it back and forth, it's kind of like sand or grit, like moving back and forth, it kind of cuts cleanly across the glass to take any impurities that's on the inside of the glass off the glass. I used to do that, and I just don't even do that, none of that shit anymore. I clean most of the resin out that I can get out until it's fucking pretty clean, and then with hot enough water running through it, and then I'll use like some Q-tips in case you got like that one little piece that's stuck in there or something like that. I use some Q-tips to push around inside there and make sure I get every little nook and cranny, and I just use water. But you gotta have hot enough water coming out of the faucet. Like at this one apartment I had, like, well, I used to be like all the time, like, I'll give you $20 to hold your finger underneath my faucet for 1 minute. Motherfuckers were like, I'll take that deal. They couldn't do 30 seconds. The water would come out of the faucet, like, legitly after it ran for like a minute or two, so hot. Like, one, you couldn't touch the metal faucet itself. You'd get an instant fucking, like, 1 degree burn on that on your finger from touching the metal faucet, because the faucet being, the water was so hot, it would make the metal of the faucet so fucking hot. Like, you couldn't, like, if you had to turn it from one sink to the other sink or move it a little bit, like, you'd burn your finger just touching the metal. The water was so scalding fucking hot. Like, you literally, dude, I did not have to boil water to make a cup of fucking tea. That's literally how hot this water was. Like, you wanted to make a cup of noodles or something, it was that hot. Like, it was ridiculously hot. Like, it almost comes out the faucet like boiling. Like, it literally almost come out the faucet. It was almost on the verge of boiling, because I'd put water in a pot and put it on the stove, and I could literally count to like 60 and shit would already be percolating, bubbling on the stove, like a rolling boil in 60 seconds on the stove. That water, right? And it's like the hot pot. We call those the hot pot. Yeah, it comes out of there like scalding hot, straight 3rd degree burn. That's how it was coming out of my faucet. So imagine trying to take showers sometimes. Like, dude, like, would flush the toilet, like, the water would be great, and somebody on the like one of the other apartments would like flush a toilet or run the sink real quick, and bro, that cold, if it was cold water, because then if it was cold water that they were running, it would take away from the cold water you were getting, so it made your shit hotter. Oh my god, like, you'd be jumping into the bathtub like you was that little kid, like 5 years old again, like, that shit's too hot, it's burning my ass cheek. Like, for real, for real. Like, I remember one time me and my ex-girlfriend was in there taking a shower, and somebody must have flushed the toilet. That shit came fucking out of there like fire, dude. Like, we was both pushing each other, like, slipping, damn near falling, trying not to get hit by it, because that, dude, it left red marks on you. It was hot. Start getting some of that flying on your diddlywick, and it's all over with, dude. Like, about falling out the shower, trying not to get burnt by it. But I liked it. Like, I mean, I used to run my bowl under that faucet. Was the point of that? It's like I couldn't even hold the bowl in the water under the faucet because it was too hot. I used to, I put, what was it? I would wrap like some paper towels around some pliers, and then hold the glass with the pliers in the faucet, and like even after I got done running my bowl through that hot water, I'd have to turn cold water on to try to retemporize the glass, because I was afraid that like if my glass would be so hot and if like the air was cold around it, because I've seen people do that, like boil their glass bowl like an idiot and then like take it out of the pot and the air was so cold around them it made the bowl instantly crack. Right, well, like I already know about that, so. But that's like the one thing is I have to run cold water and retemporize that shit until it was cold again. And if you did take it out of that hot water, like the bowl itself, the glass was so hot you couldn't even pick it up. You couldn't pick it up and touch it. I like that. I mean, it kind of like sucked if you weren't careful sometimes, but I liked having hot water like that, because if you wanted some fucking hot water, like, you ever been like in an apartment and you were like, water was like lukewarm? You just couldn't get no fucking hot water no matter how hard, like how long you let that shit run, and like it would just only get so warm and it wouldn't get that temperature hot like you wanted it to get. Like I can't stand that. I'd rather have it be too hot and I could put a little cold water with that and make it to the temperature I want it to be, versus being too cool and I can't get it as hot as I want it to be, kind of like my apartment now. I fucking hate taking showers here because the water only gets so hot and I don't feel like it gets hot enough for me. I'm an Italian little wop ass motherfucker, so I got greasy oily skin. I need some fucking hot water to like open up the pores, so you know what I'm saying, I can get that grease and oil out of my pores and shit, you know what I'm saying? And when the water ain't like hot enough, like you could I wash myself, I swear to God I wash myself, I get out the shower and still feel grimy because like the water wasn't hot enough to open up the pores of my skins to let them oils that are trapped inside there out and shit, you know what I mean? I fucking hate it, dude. I've been living here for like 15 years. I fucking hate it. It's like one of the biggest pet peeves I got here is like not being able to have enough hot water. And there's like some sort of like new hot water tanks, like, cause I got the hot water tank here in my apartment and they're like new or something like that. Wherever the thing is to fucking turn that temperature the fuck up on there, I can't find that shit. And I think like cause there's like 4 different plates on there that probably could be where there's a door, and I bet you if I take one of those plates off, I guarantee behind one of those plates I find the 2 little knobs for the hot and the cold fucking water where I could turn the temperature up on that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Wherever the temperature thing is on there, it's behind one of those plates. And I'm afraid to take one of those plates off because I don't know what's behind the plate. And I don't want to be taking one of those plates off and all of a sudden like fucking 20 gallons of water come dumping all over my shit. Or fucking break something. It's one of the newer hot water tanks. It's not like the older ones with the pilot light or just that. Well, it's electric, and it's not that I like, you know, I'm not a fucking plumber. I've never really fucking installed hot water tanks. I did one time. Motherfucker came and dropped it in place, and I fucking hooked the fucking pipes up to that shit, and that was about the end of it. That's what I did. Like other than that, I don't know nothing about them. And gas ones and gas fucking hot water tanks suck even more because you gotta fuck around with that pilot light. And I've seen like people let the gas run for so long, or too much gas run down there, they go to light the pilot light and get a backdraft of fucking big flame shooting out from underneath that shit right in their face. Like, I'm all cool with that. Like, I'm a carpenter and I do a lot of shit, but plumbing wasn't really one of my expertise. Like, I know about some electrician, but I'm not an electrician, so there's only so much I'm willing to do myself that has anything to do with electrical. I'm not a plumber. I've only done so much like plumbing shit, so, and you know, if I don't really know much about it, I'm not gonna do that shit either. But like, oh, everything else, like you want to do some like mason work or some siding, some roofing, some indoor cabinetry finish work or any of that kind of shit, lay some carpet, lay some tile, linoleum, granite, I could do all that shit. But plumbing and electrician, that's right. They weren't my expertise. Like I know about shit. I can do some shit, but you be talking about like right now, like, oh, I need my whole electrical fuse box like swapped out and changed. Like I can't do that. Like I mean, it probably can't be hard to shut all the power off to the home and detach everything and then reattach everything to the new box and put it in place. But it's not nothing I'm gonna fuck with because I'm not trying to get electrocuted. I'm not trying to burn down someone's fucking house. And then I don't need somebody else fucking getting electrocuted either. Right, so my mom just had some fucking bullshit problem with her fucking shit. She made the fucking, normally it's just the each outlet in her house has got the reset switch, and like if you, normally it's the outlet that fucking needs to be reset or something. But in this case, like whatever she did, she blew the fucking fuse in the fuse box and it made the fucking the breaker break. So after, like, I don't know, like, dude, she called the motherfucking retarded landlord or whatever, and then she sent maintenance over here, and the dude did the same retarded shit she did, and neither one of them motherfuckers, especially for someone who's supposed to be maintenance, thought about going over to the fucking fuse box and flipping the fucking breaker. What? Another classified assignment? We need that backpack trophy. 4 collectibles and a backpack trophy, huh? Where the fuck is this? Part of town. Oh shit. I got lucky. Alright, they had this mission on this game. It was a fucking classified assignment, and I went and did it, and there's only like a couple little things in there to like maybe get and collect through the whole mission, and I couldn't find the one that I went there to actually get, so I looked it up, and out of all the fucking videos they probably gave me, because there's more than one classified assignment I guess now, there's like 6, there's like 6 of them. When I guess when I randomly looked one up, they just so happened to give me the one that I was actually doing, so I didn't think nothing twice of it. But now there's other ones. If the stages are even any different than what the other one was, I'm not, how do I know where to go find what I'm looking for? Or how do I know, like, because like there's, I can't there's no specific name for it other than it's a classified assignment. And there's like different sections of town, and there's a couple that are in the same section of town. How do I know which one is which if I wanted to look that shit up? I'd be like talking about looking it up on YouTube, find a fucking walkthrough so somebody can show me exactly what it is I'm looking for. Because there's like basically there's 4 pieces of intel in there. I don't really give a fuck about the intel. And then there's a backpack trophy. I be doing this shit for the the backpack trophy. And like yesterday, I found it. But not only did I find it, it was behind a locked door. It was a glass locked door, and I could see it behind a door. I couldn't figure out how to unlock the door, so I had to go Google that shit to see where I had to go to shoot what electrical box where to unlock that fucking door. And then and then when I got to the end of the shit, they were like, if you didn't get everything right now, this is your last chance to turn around and go back and get it. If you didn't get everything now, you can't come back. You can't come back and get it. So I'm like, oh, what? And like, so that's what I'm gonna be at right now. Is like one chance opportunity. Like, get it now or never get it again. Or like, there's a cooldown time on it. Like, I gotta wait 2 days before I can come back here and try again or something like that. Because when I beat the other one, they said I had like, I think I had to wait 72 hours. I had a timer on it. Aquarium. Well, the last one I got a hot dog. I found a hot dog, man. The Olo staff? But do you run fire with your staff, or you run like lightning with your staff? You got like the fucking, you got a resto of that shit? The Draval's resto? But you know you just got a staff. It's lightning. I'm a Jedi, I'll tell you what it is. It's a
Got the
lightning
director on a
staff.
secure channel. Patching her through now.
Like, don't fucking jinx me,
Hey,
motherfucker.
this is Mari. The hyena's broken and they've been fucking with our equipment. We've locked ourselves in the cafe. We're okay for now, but we cannot afford to lose the fish farm.
Dope smoking. Got to put a call into the Pentagon. They stole fucking Trump's fucking heroin stash. We need to retrieve that shit. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Be playing that Mission Impossible shit over here and fucking... We're in Washington, D.C. over here and shit. I got a call coming in from the Pentagon. They sent me in on this mission to retrieve fucking Trump's heroin stash. It's just like right now, man, when the going gets tough and the tough gets going, he pushed right the fuck out like a little bitch that he fucking is. I'd like to piss on that dude. I'd like to pull my dick right out in public and fucking pee on that dude. Just chase him down the street peeing on him. He fucking passed executive power over to the vice president during the coronavirus fucking situation. So this way, if something happens or something gets fucked up, he can be like, look, my hands are squeaky clean like the little fucking prissy bitch that I am. I had nothing to do with it. It's the vice president's fault. He had executive power. That's what kind of dirtbag he is. And you motherfucking people want to vote for him again. Get out of here. I don't want to see Bernie Sanders be president. That dude's a fucking dirtball, fucking probably worse than Trump is, because he's old and he's a seasoned fucking dirtball. I've heard, like, you know what I mean, during, like, what was it, some of the, like, the other, like, I know who the fuck he is, and I've heard some of the shit that's come out of his fucking mouth. Yep. I don't know why Hillary Clinton don't run for president, just because she didn't get to be president last time. Why can't she be this time? Because what? They're gonna just bring up the shit from the past, like, oh, it doesn't change anything? I think Hillary Clinton would have been a better president than fucking... anyways, than fucking Trump. Her husband was president for 8 years. That means she's already got her foot in the fucking door on classified top secret fucking shit and all this other bullshit and da da da. Because you know how it is. She's sleeping with the president. So, you know, you talk to your people talk.
You have been promoted to group leader. Vital signs critical.
Right, because like he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Serious trauma detected.
Then you're gonna really be like, woohoo.
Agent requesting backup.
Because I sit here and I smoke some weed and I get so high and bored of playing a game and I'd be like, it's nap time. Classified assignment, huh? Alright. Night. Boom, boom. I'm gonna see where this collectible is right now because I'm not even trying to hear a mission and having to come back through it. Oh yeah, yo, you pooping on it over there or what? I don't want to hear about like, hey, I ain't got too much long. You better poop on it. You better poop on it. Watch this video. Alright. That's some shit.
We're in the cafe. Quickest way to us is to go through the maintenance room to the lower level of the atrium.
Where is this elevator?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent,
This gear sucks.
cease.
It's too weak. Oh, fuck. But we got the shit for some bonuses, man. Fuck.
We're in the cafe. Quickest way to us is to go through the maintenance room to the lower level of the atrium.
Serious trauma detected.
You're finished. On the ground.
Alright.
The hyenas turned off the filtration system. While you're in there, if you can get it back online, you'll save the fish farm.
Portable electronic device detected.
Alright, the elevator.
The pumps are downstairs. You'll need to go to the filtration room to get the system back online.
Alright. Collectible time. One.
We've been waiting for a delivery for 2 weeks now. How much longer can we expect this lockdown to last?
I can't answer that.
I've got 20,000 animals in my care.
Okay.
We're running out of food. Without that delivery, we'll have to start feeding the smaller fish to our sharks and mammals.
I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like you got it under control.
Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Shoot that lock and we'll be able to get it later. And that body right there has got a key on it. To be able to get the rest of this shit later.
Where are the hyenas now?
Agent in need of backup.
Who? Not me.
The system seems intern proofed. Should be a poster on the wall that will show you what you need to do.
Which one of those drones? I'll get you for that! This one's red.
Mm-hmm.
fuck up the poster? We need to get the system online.
Portable device detected.
Thanks for getting the system back online. You saved the fish farm.
I'm here. So I got one more round.
Well, I guess we pissed them off. More hyenas just came into the atrium.
That tank looks unsanitary.
It's algae.
Don't you need to add chlorine and kill it?
It's not a swimming pool. It's a dolphin habitat. We introduced the algae to prep the pod to be released into the wild.
They were supposed to go to a sanctuary in Florida. This is such bullshit. Is he okay?
Not really. He moved here from Atlanta to relocate the dolphins. He's still mad at me for making this call.
I get that. We've all had to make some tough calls.
Glad they were willing to eat dolphin.
When you're hungry, you don't care about politics. Guess you'll abandon this
So
place
I'm
now
glad
that the
you're
animals
willing
are
to
gone.
eat some
We've only
dolphin.
harvested the sharks and large mammals. I've still got a job to do.
Seems like a lot of work to keep
Eating dolphin.
alive.
Times was tough, man. They went to the aquarium and ate the fucking fish there, and we were eating dolphin.
Well, not commercial, but a communal fishery.
That's not a bad idea.
We've got no idea how long this shit is gonna last. We need to plan for the future.
If you get it going, let me know.
Yeah, I know.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Oh yeah, Hunt for October, Clear and Present Danger, Patriot Games, Rainbow Six. Oh, that one was thick. That book was thick. But he's got his main character, Jack Ryan. Jack Ryan. Well, it's because Tom Clancy's dead, and it's his son. Son's still doing that shit. Rainbow Six. Right. It was a stealth submarine. Sean Connery. I saw that shit in theater. Hunt for Red October. Clear Present Danger, Patriot Games. What was it? Harrison Ford fucking played Jack Ryan. He's the original Jack Ryan. Harrison Ford. The Harrison Ford? That's Han Solo and fucking Indiana Jones. And they are making another Indiana Jones right now. He fucking bringing that shit back. He about to be Indiana Jones again. You know, Disney owns that shit, so they're like, oh, no more Star Wars. You want to do Indiana Jones? And he's probably like, yeah, I'll do that shit. So we're bringing his old ass back for Indiana Jones. They're making another one. You want to read some real good books? You'd be like, what the fuck? It's some Clive Barker. He's the dude who wrote fucking... Yeah. He's the dude who fucking wrote and created the Hellraiser series. Movies. Hellraiser. I don't know if you've seen any of those movies, but his books, they're on another level. Right, because the story is good. Believe me, I know.
Thanks for getting the system back online.
No, I know. They're addicting. And they're convenient. You can take it anywhere with you. My problem is like getting to something good and me motherfuckers being like, yo, be like, yo, hold on a second. I'd be like, let me finish this chapter. Yeah, this game ain't too bad. It's kind of tough. It's like $3. You go down, you go on to, what is it, like you're queuing for the dungeon or whatever. You put that and it'll just put you in a re-queue to find a replacement. It'll ask you to find a replacement. Man, what the fuck? I'd be sitting there for doomsday waiting for, like, trying to find replacements. That's because they're probably like, we don't need one.
Electronic device detected.
More hyenas headed your way.
That was intense. They had me pinned down. And that big dude came right up on me.
I think you got them all. You should be good now. Come on up. We cleared the door.
Oh my god. No. I just got up at like 9 at night, so.
Have a lot of options.
We're supposed to take care of the animals, not eat them.
If we don't do something soon, the larger fish and mammals will starve to death.
We could release them.
You want to throw Dolly in a wagon and ask the JTF if we could please take her back to the sea.
We've got trucks.
They won't let you through the barricade. I've already talked to Sarah. No one is allowed in or out.
This is so fucked
Thanks
up.
for your help.
I know. You didn't sign on for this.
We're safe now,
The
but we've
animals
still got a
are
lot of work to
healthy.
do here.
They've been well cared for. The city is full of
Save
hungry
the
people and
aquarium.
food is running out.
So your solution is to eat the animals we are supposed to care for.
My solution is to honor them.
Good work, Agent. You secured the aquarium and saved the fish farm.
Without your help, we would have lost everything. Thanks to you, we can sustain the community.
Good work, Agent. You secured the aquarium and saved the fish farm.
Without your help, we would have lost everything. Thanks to you, we can sustain the community. I owe you one.
I guess. If you want to talk to us.
Safe area entered.
Veterans for pussies. Hard mode. That's where it's at.
Agent in need of backup.
Again, this is bullshit. Oh man. Packing one right now, man. Relax. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. That's what happens when you smoke that good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Neither's my best friend I've known since like first grade. He didn't either. He was a straight edge for a while, and then like, you know, he'd get a couple beers here and there and some drinks, and now he'd be like a connoisseur of the fucking exquisite fucking liquors and shit. Like, this motherfucker orders like retarded ass like 200, 300 fucking dollar fucking bottles of fucking whiskey. Like, bro, you can go pay $50 and get a nice fucking fine bottle of whiskey or whatever. And he's getting the same size bottle of like some like fucking primo shit of like I don't know, just I don't know, like what was it, like some Knob Creek this month. Like you can go buy a bottle of Knob Creek like $50, $60, whatever, or like a nice like liter or that shit or whatever. And he getting like some exquisite shit that's like $350 for the same size fucking bottle of some Knob Creek. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, right. Right, that's that shit he be buying. Right. You doing it like once a year, oh, that's fine or whatever, but he trying to get like a bottle like that like at least once a month. Right. Like 50, and the hundreds are like gold or something. Not like some Monopoly money.
Hyenas are holding some medical personnel at an abandoned theater. We think they're only keeping them here temporarily, while they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
Why? Because you saved your shit? Why? Because you saved your shit? It makes you rich? They had this. They had the same at some point in time. It's like they didn't get nowhere with nothing. You know what I mean? Like that's why like people be like, I ain't got shit. What do you mean you ain't got shit? You got this, that, and the fucking third, and you didn't get that from nothing. You had money just like everybody else did. It's just what you chose to spend it on. I try to make my money spend twice. Like fucking, if you can do that shit, then you're good. Try to make my money make money, and then the money I make off my money, I get to spend. Right. Well, it doesn't. You come in this world with nothing, you leave this world with nothing. So I mean, like at the beginning and end of the day, like if you ain't got something to look forward to tomorrow, is like say kids, you ain't got no reason to save shit. Mm-hmm.
You guys better get ready to die. You better run, asshole.
Do something. That they'll be okay.
Russians nearby. Hostile control point nearby.
Well, that shit's been fucking going down in these days because, and I fucking hear Trump crying about that shit, all because of that fucking virus shit. There's not too much trade going on and this, that, and the third, and it's because of the epidemic that's going on.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's fucking fake shit. You want to make sure they get it, and not the person who's fucking got them getting it. So how you know how you do that shit? Be like, tell me what you need and want, or this, that, and the third, or if you know what if they need and need to have and fucking want, you go get it. You have the receipts for that shit, and when the time comes, you show them receipts and be like, look, it's right here. I take care of my kids, man. That's how they do it here in America, because the people be like. They'll be like, we're not going to go to the courts, or I'm not going to make you pay, and they'll be taking care of their kids, and then on the side they still go to court and be like, this motherfucker ain't paying shit, and then they'll be like, so they'll try to get double out of you. And as long as, like, that day, my friend, I was like, you hold down them receipts, this, that, and the third, when that time comes, be like, look, in all this time, all these years, I pay these bills, I take them here, I do this, I'm always here, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll be like, oh, well, he does take care of his kids. Oh, look at this bitch over here trying to milk this motherfucker. Like, no, now you're not getting nothing. That's how they'll be like here in America.
Hyenas are holding some medical personnel and the abandoned theater. We think they're only keeping them here temporarily, while they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
Right.
Civilians in distress.
I bet.
Here we go.
That's how they are. That's how they are. And I said that's how they are. I'm just saying, like, don't also forget, like, just because, like, you got on the PlayStation, it's like another thing that they, like, it's another manipulative thing that they'll be like, they'll use it against the kid because they'll be like, oh well, you know, if you're gonna do this, I'll take this, and blah blah blah, you can't use it. And then they feel shit about it because they're like, well, my dad got me that shit, like, not you. Right, ain't nobody giving me that shit. Right. I'm not paying for you. Right. Right. I hear you. I know. Right, because what's that, like the mom asking them to ask you? And that's like another thing, man. Get a book and write it down. Be like, yeah, I sent them $100 over here. I asked the kids. They'd be like, look, mother kept 60 and the kids each only got 20. Date time. That's all good shit for you and like your defense at the beginning and the end of the day. Because when they're like, oh, that's all bullshit, be like, bullshit my ass. I got the record right here, and if you match this record with my money record, it kind of matches. So who's really bullshit here? I know how that is. Mm-hmm. Right, and you don't want to be the dick, but could always be in your benefit, because then you could have the kids yourself. It's like my buddy now. He's like I remember when he was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a kid." I'm like, "You're a retard. I'm like, you fucking, all the problems you already had, and this, that, and the third, and you're gonna have a kid like, oh, it's gonna be better, and this, that, and the third, and now it's like fucking 10 times worse. Still don't want to be with that person or whatever, but they're together for the kid's fucking sake, but yet they fucking hate each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's real good environment for them or whatever, and then it's like, well, they split up, like, I'd be like,
The police
and be
use the
like,
building as a temporary station
I'd be
during
like,
the
you're in a
outbreak.
better position to
They've built some
have
holding
the
cells
kid
on
than she
lifts
is
under
or
the
whatever. I don't know
stage.
what you fucking
That's
complaining
probably where
about.
they're keeping the hostages. Go through the lobby and enter the house on the orchestra level. You can gain access from there.
No, no, you never truly know somebody until you gotta live with them. Right. It comes from the banks and it fucking goes back to the banks. Money comes from the banks at the beginning of the day and ends back up at the banks at the end of the day, dude. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. But yeah, no, my best friend don't smoke no weed. But if he ever does, it's gonna be with me. Alright. Well, I live in New York, man. It's not really legal here, so I don't care. So do I. I don't live in New York City.
Alright. What's this?
Portable electronic device detected.
Alright.
You're hurting me. Jacoby, what did I tell you?
This punk robbed a pharmacy and killed 4 people.
That's bullshit. I'll take it from here.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Do you need a doctor? Fucker tried to break my arm. Do you want to file a complaint? Fuck yeah, I want to file a complaint. Cops can't treat you like that. Officer Jacoby will be dealt with. What's your name? You can't believe what he tells you. I didn't do nothing. I need your name for the complaint against Officer Jacoby. Oh, okay. No... Jacoby, I got another excessive force complaint on you.
Bullshit.
You almost broke that girl's arm. I know you're tired. We're all tired, but we have to still treat people with respect.
Sorry, Cap.
We can't afford to lose the public's trust.
Captain, how would you like us to proceed?
Do your patrols. Help civilians. Keep them safe. Arrest people who are breaking the law. If your life is in danger and you have to use lethal force, use lethal force.
And how will we know when it's okay to use lethal force?
De-escalate, disarm, and disable. Rely on your training and use your better judgment. And if you can't do that, then maybe you should think about taking a break. And if I need to discharge my weapon, you'll back me up if it's justified.
No. 40.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
What? I was with someone for a long time and raised like 3 kids that wasn't really mine for a while. So.
That's the last thing I need. We gotta think of that.
Serious trauma detected.
While we on the stage, shut up. Look, I'm a surgeon. I can do this. Please don't hurt me. I will if you don't shut the fuck up.
Portable device detected.
I could do it a fight.
Assistance needed.
Everybody's asking for money. Right? No. Not amongst the people like you and I. No. Store. Store.
Got hostiles.
something these lads like to hide in the shadows. Vincent is trying to free the hostages!
Break that fucking curtain and clear the stage!
Please, you have to get us out of here.
Line 'em up! Let's fly these fuckers!
Because now you're encouraging them to come back to the store to keep that. She didn't want them, because you're encouraging them to come back to her store when she didn't really want them in there in the first place.
Serious trauma detected.
Right.
You see them? Please, motherfucker, please!
Alright. Fuck is $2 anyway? So what is $2 anyway? But right. Did usually have nada. So $2 to them like the fuck is that shit?
have backup. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs. Zero.
It's over. Come on, let's go.
Thanks for rescuing those hostages. Hopefully, they'll come work with us instead of the hyenas. We can always use more people with medical training. Thanks for rescuing those hostages. Hopefully, they'll come work with us instead of the hyenas. We can always use more people with medical training.
Bueno. Hola, ¿cómo está? That's about it. I don't speak anything else. I do. Just, I don't know, man. These classified assignments, man. I need to get some supplies myself. I need to get more med packs. I don't know. We might go over there to that white, whatever the fuck it is, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we might go do that other mission.
Entering safe area.
Okay. Got some of these. One of those.
What can I help you find?
Got nothing. We got something new here.
I appreciate the trade.
I want this crate.
Black Tusk took the antivirals to their stronghold at Tidal Basin and are planning to move them to a more secure location. We need you to recover them before that happens. We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
Requesting backup.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead. More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily confirmed you got a complaint.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Backup request assisted. You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Sensing backup request. You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Requesting backup.
on the wing. You can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade. Coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Specialization data collected. An agent is no longer in your group.
Pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
I won't fail.
Help me, please! These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
detected.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm in trouble here. Get to safety. You. Shout out any militia you see. It's our way. You see me getting on? Steve died. Fight together.
Agent down.
Hit that bastard! So that's why we wear armor. Shit! Not another one!
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground. I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, Agent.
Do we have time for this?
Told you, I'm done talking to you. I'm done. We can try again tomorrow.
That's how you
Coming
lay
up on the
that ass
central
whooping?
area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Says we gotta find the C4.
Where you at?
I don't know, over here at the spot. It says we gotta find the C4. It's right here. It says. Found it.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away. going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. Agent down.
Get the hell back!
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent down. agent needs assistance.
They won't rest till we're all dead. I'm in trouble here. You need to move.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Agent killed. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0. Agent out of action.
Don't you motherfuckers understand it yet? These dudes keep coming unless you blow up those fucking barrels. 2 fucking barrels, 1 on each side. There's a turret on the fucking left. He took out the left one. I was over there trying to take out the right. These guys keep coming. Like, you go stand here all day long and keep on doing this until, like, we can fucking take out the fucking shit. What the fuck? You might as well fucking get the fuck out the group too. Make yourself useful. Fucking nigger dirtbag.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed. Serious trauma detected.
No shot! How about... Don't stay there! Stop that gun!
Another agent is now in your group. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
This is your chance. Take what you want. You've earned it. Moving in. Damn, these places are windy.
Agent down.
Naruto. Walk around if you can hear me. Naruto.
We could hear you. You're a fucking idiot because you didn't fucking pick us up. But you definitely ran up on that fucking boat and fucking took mad of your life to go get that fucking stupid fucking loot. Listen, I don't want to hear shit. Get the fuck out of it. Bye. Bye.
Listen.
Bye.
I thought I had the... Listen, can you listen?
Bye.
Please, once. I thought I had the revival hive on.
You have them.
I don't care what you thought. Straight fucking niggers all fucking around me everywhere I fucking go.
Agent in need of backup.
Emmeline Shaw survived Roosevelt Island. We don't know how, but that's less important than what we do know. She's holed up in the polar exhibit at the National Zoo. The outcasts barricaded the whole area and used the monorail to get in and out. You need to get control of the system to get close to her, and it's imperative that you get close to her. If she escapes again, we may never find her.
evacuation. Agent requesting backup.
Hey, Agent. Nice to see you.
I see any hostiles, I run. Where's that one go? I'm living the capitalist dream.
Incoming backup request.
I see any
Military
hostiles,
operations are
I
in
run.
progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Hey, Agent! Take a look over here. Thanks for your business.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice. Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
I like making deals.
You are now group leader.
Guards return to the perimeter at once. I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh? So we're really going after the president. I'm ready when you are. So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Agent in need of backup.
asshole feels great now. Motherfuckers didn't even know. I went to go take a shit.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
What's up, man? I was just opening a couple catches right here. And deleting a little bit of some junk. Oh, I might change my gun too. Gotta see how this gun does.
Requesting backup.
Now you die! Stop shooting!
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
operations.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally.
There was some loot before you
Okay,
went in
they're
that
probably
door.
coming right to
Off to
you.
the right hand side. As you come back out that door, it'll be on your left. Nothing special about it. Smoking preacher, that's what we're talking about. Spread the good word of the green nug. Ah, fucking light it.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
What the
exhibit. Head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
One essential question. Did the defendant, David Campbell, murder Jessica Tempova on the afternoon of September 21st? Did he force entry into her Woodbridge apartment after she threatened to call the police? Did he stab her 36 times as she tried to fight him off? Did he then dismember her and dump her remains? The evidence you will see and the testimony you hear will lead to the only possible answer to this question. David Campbell is guilty. He stalked Jessica for weeks after they broke up. He left threatening voice and text messages. He vandalized her car. And when none of that convinced her to take him back, he murdered her. This monster.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply. That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Watch that damn drone!
Endorsement available. Serious trauma detected.
Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing. detected. Agent down.
That dude got a flamethrower. I tried running up on him and burn him with my flamethrower, and he fucking burned me. I mean, I got him, but... "5 seconds on the respawn." Respawn. I think we gotta go where I respawned at. Anything good over here?
Portable electronic device detected.
Portable electronic device over here, back over here, where we just were.
Where's my daughter?
Ma'am, step away from the fence.
Just tell me where she is. Please.
What's her name?
Shaw. Savannah Shaw.
Sure? She's in the morgue.
I knew an Erica
That can't be
show.
true.
Look, I'm sorry. Truly. But you need to get back.
I'll kill you. All of you.
Ma'am, I have orders to shoot anyone who approaches the perimeter.
All of you.
That's it.
They're coming! On the tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
What the fuck? We didn't even get far.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the staircase. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
That'll slow that agent down. Cover! Screw their turrets.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emily!
Kill me, if you can.
Electronic device detected. Another agent is now in your group. Sending backup request. Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
You will suffer.
Nearby echo detected. Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts.
That's what mothers do.
It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
See how the mama bear is watching us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group. Safe area entered. Agent requesting backup.
crossbow can be killer, especially if you match it up with explosive bolts. Looking to drop targets at a distance, I see. Good luck. Work, it never ends. Some might call it overkill. I just think it's adapting to circumstance. Want to test out this prototype for me? I think you're really gonna like it. The grenade launcher looks like a good fit for you.
prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
We could sure use some help.
Incoming backup request.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
Hi.
Hey, you looking for something special? Wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16th when you need it.
I wanted that perfect fucking algo. The fuck?
Nice to see you.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent needs assistance. detected. Agent down.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Man, let's quit that 480. The fuck? Oh my god.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome. Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
I told you.
Myself with this grenade launcher. It caught the edge of that rock. It blew up in my face. Like, I mean, I tried to sling one over here at an angle at these dudes and it caught the edge of that rock and blew up in my face.
This is Hostiller! We need backup! Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
down.
Oh my god, man. No, bro.
Agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Let the fire take it!
Agent down.
I'll throw in a car. Big guy on the side, big guy.
An agent needs assistance.
What?
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
this is outrageous.
Oh, I fucking...
Okay.
I knew I was gonna get nicked.
Bro, you should have realized me first, bro.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
The fuck?
Hole detected.
fucking wrong.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Assistance needed.
Ooh.
Who gets fucking angry?
I don't understand. Like, I just did this on challenging because I got like the field research for Firewall. It says complete manning national zoo mission against the outcast. Like, I just did this on challenging and like completed it. How come like I don't understand why I didn't get the field research from it. You know what I mean? So I'll just be running this again. See if it'll count this time. I don't know what the deal is.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Trying to bottleneck them over here.
Fuck, I'm dead.
An agent needs assistance.
Step down cover, bro.
Yeah, well, I figured I just ducked down when I grabbed you or whatever. I tried to grab you and it like wouldn't grab you. Couldn't move, man. That dude had me over here like dead to rights. Can't hide on this wall.
Fucking fish.
Watch it, watch it.
I don't know. Yeah, the skill set from me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Where's the guy behind me? Oh.
Just cover me.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Come on, little bitch.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Feeling bad. Oh, I guess I did.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm freaking wrong there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm betting off. Come on.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Should bottleneck him right here at this doorway. Stay in this room, kind of let him come to this doorway and just bottleneck him here with intense fire.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, what the?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay, that'll do.
Fuck you!
Oh, just go through that boy? And what the that's on the come on, bro.
They're coming! All the tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. Be able to make it the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, 6 seconds. Wait. Alright, there we go. Stop, Molotov. Ooh.
Vital signs critical. Oh, fuck! Agent incapacitated. Agent down. Get the hell back!
Almost at the end, bro. Let's do it.
Kill me!
Let's stay around, bro. Don't put out the bomb. Let's throw it in there. Let's go ahead.
Agent needs assistance.
Alright, give me a sec, bro.
Great, now we have done, huh?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Motherfucker ran up on me from behind and blew up.
I hope I don't get shot, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
I planted the explosives. He should be dead, so.
An agent needs assistance.
That fire.
Yeah. We're looking cover. Oh, shit. All right. More.
Agent down.
Yes. I'm playing the C4 right now. Thank you, my man. This is exactly what I was going to ask you. You're reading my mind. I'm placing a secret board, but ready? A I think they're gonna spawn in the roof shot down us. Yep. Oh, you bitch. Nah, I'm gonna die for real. Thank you. I wasn't cold. I think the minigun can reach you from there.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
I need somebody to do that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Need somebody to revive me.
I killed this one dude over here. Like, the fuck did this motherfucking gunner come from again?
I think the minigun can get you from there. I'm not sure. Let me grab some ammo first. I think that's good. Everybody come here. Okay. I'm gonna set this shit right there.
Vital signs critical.
One more.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Nearby echo detected.
Damn, let's go.
See how the mama bear is watching us? She's making sure we're not gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Specialization research task complete.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby.
See you, boy. I'm out here.
Good run.
An agent has left your group. Entering safe area. Agents requesting backup.
reading you loud and
Incoming backup request.
incoming fucking big dick request. Denied. Fucking denied. Ah!
Exterminator.
We've got solid intel that President Ellis is under heavy guard at the presidential retreat in Maryland. We're gonna go get him. This will be a joint operation with JTF elements. Their role is to secure the helipad to prevent Black Tusk from extracting Ellis. Your job will be to hunt the fucker down and hog tie him. We're only gonna get one shot at him, so make sure you're prepared.
Mm.
A pleasure to see you.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh? So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
So we're really going after the president. I'm ready when you are.
We've got solid intel that President Ellis is under heavy guard at the
Requesting backup.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract him at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
You are now group leader. Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Go to the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
No survivors. Anchors in my sights. See anything, Mark? I'm blanket. I'm here. This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting up.
Intercepting Black Tusk Communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed. 1 leader. Have you reached the objective? We have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go. This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally. Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Same shit, different day. Why is that door still open? It's closing now, sir. Door sealed.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Divert southeast around the ridge.
Agent down.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative! We can't break through! Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger. Have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Portable device detected.
We're gonna lose them.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
resolve is a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Agent in need of backup.
That's how that fucking shit's done. Just like that. Just like that. Ooh, ah, just like that. Ooh, ah, just like that. Ooh, ah, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. What's next? Coney Island. Coons! Here we come. Here we come. What is today? Saturday.
detected.